dinner. What's he doing all the way over there? He needs adjusting. Thanks. It's just his hand. That should do. Welcome everyone to the stream, by the way. We are running on Windows 11, if you can even see my previous comments. So, what are you main? Soldier. Or at least I try to. I usually just go with whatever the team's missing. But I try to main soldier when I can. And I guess there's no casual matches today. Yeah, I'm not good at the game either. Alright, well. Maybe we'll get casual next time. That sucks. You play normal soldier or soldier? I don't have a lot of talent, or I have a better skill for the game than maybe the average person. But to say that I understand different forms of the soldier would just be incorrect. I know what the method of soldiering is, but I would just describe myself as a normal soldier. Like, sure, I might be better than the average soldier, but not by much. Especially since I'm currently rusty again. Again.
I made some calls and got you one of the big contracts. I don't give you that every day, so don't screw it up, alright?
Oh. God damn it. Hang on. I might have to close TF2, I kind of fucked up. I forgot to plug in my controller. Yes. Almost my ping. Okay. TF2's okay. Sorry about that.
I've got a job for you, soldier. Make me proud, son.
I'm trying to get rid of my market gardens. I keep getting them when I start the game. You play controller, it's so cool. Thanks. Unfortunately, I was totally wrong. Yeah, my controller didn't fully connect. Why would you join me? I don't know, I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, my controller did not fully connect. And that only happens when I forget to plug it in. So we have to close TF2 and try again. I knew I'd fuck that up. Or, you know, something up. Hey, now we can try to join casual matches again, and fail again. Do I need gyro to move my camera around? Not necessarily. It depends on the person. The reason I play TF2 with controller is just because originally I was having... Holy shit, I am a foot in the air. When did that happen? I am a foot in the air right now. I didn't even notice. Where am I? God, I'm so scuffed. There we are. Anyway, so originally I was having wrist issues, but then I just got so used to controller that I never gave it up. So I've been using it ever since. At some point, I did consider switching to computer and PC and keyboard and all that. The problem that not the problem, but the reason why you would want to maybe consider mouse, if you're used to mouse for TF2, is because of the click speed. Because the mouse click is always going to be superior compared to the click of the controller. Like, they're simply really difficult to make them one-to-one. There's an ever slight delay. And because of that, I can't be an effective sniper compared to, you know, most snipers in TF2. But if you wanted to do controller, yes, I would recommend the gyro for that reason. I tried, but it was hard. I couldn't even rocket jump. I can rocket jump. It really, that might be one of the reasons you want the gyro. It did become easier when I got a controller that had gyro in it for the game. I need to stop summoning it. So I would just recommend getting the gyro for that. It might be easier for you if you have gyro to accomplish it. Because I found it easier. Alright, there's now more people joined me. PS4 controller is gyro. I got lucky. Yeah, PS4 controller does have gyro. I'm using the PS5 controller. It has more effective gyro. And my brother had a few extra ones laying around. Oh, wait, why am I... okay, I'm not the party leader. You meant the party leader. Alright, where are we going? After all, this controller was designed with gyro in mind. So, go! Go where? Get the queue going. You're party leader. Oh. Did he change it? I'm zoning out. Anyway. You okay with Casual and Gordon? Oh, that's the other guy. This must be P-Man's friend. Casual. Okay. I hope that's okay. We're just giving Casual a shot. It may not even work, because Casual wasn't working earlier. And I've already closed the game, so... we will see. Maybe 150. Yeah. I don't like feeling that I need to move my whole arm. It's uncomfortable. It is. It is a different feeling to controller. If you've been playing with controllers all your life, it is a different feeling. I just... you know, I couldn't readapt. I did make attempts early on to do PC with TF2. I think it was even before I started streaming fully on TF2. But I just decided, you know, controller was an option, and I took it, and at the time I had really bad wrist pain, and then I just, you know, I got stuck with it. Alright. Casual ain't working. Join you. I can only send a message from that side. The stream's nice. Same, but no, he's giving away my secrets. I played console games for 4 years, but when a game adds gyro, I'd like to... it's like I forgot how to play. It's just something new to get used to. Like, for example, I barely use the most useful function of the gyro, which is the ability to swing your character back and forth in an instant. So I believe it's called gyro ratcheting, if I'm not mistaken. I barely use that feature, unfortunately. But I hope to spend this year, since it is a new year, maybe using it more. We'll see. I'm kind of lazy.
I got you one of the big contracts. I don't get that every day, so don't screw it up, alright? Polling here.
Somebody fuck with my sensitivity? Not really. What is happening? My controls are all fucked up. Have you tried to Trollger? Of course. I have 700 hours in the game. At some point I did attempt to Trollger. Another market garden. Why can't I get a black box or something? Oh, you're talking about your own items. Oh, I'll just have to get good items in TF2. TF2 is so ready to give you trash every single time.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Assassinated. My friend traded me a Market Garden 2 days ago because I wasn't getting it. But now it's only the Market Garden. There it is. Controls are normal. There's the medic. That was never gonna hit him.
Soldier, you know who doesn't want you to take this job? Hippies. Communists. Tom Jones. Show them, soldier. Show them all.
What's the difference between a demo knight and a hybrid knight? The difference is the weapons they choose. Like a demo knight is only melee, whereas hybrid knight is deliberately a weapon and a melee. And then, you know, the specific ability to do what demo knight does. Just with the benefit of having a weapon in case there's a far range or close range combat. Keep killing each other. I like how you asked a genuine question. Because usually people, I'm not talking about chat in general, but usually when people ask what's the difference between a demo knight and a hybrid knight or something like that, you know, a TF2 trivia question that I should know, they're usually just looking to make sure I know exactly what I'm talking about. He's invincible. I'm sick, but you're making my day. Thanks. I'll try. He backstabbed me. Then I fell into the wall. Just shooting at me. You're responding to all my messages? No problem, there's no one else here. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed the sub count, but I'm not exactly what you would call a large streamer. So I'm answering all your questions because there's nothing else really going on in the chat. Emma sub. Glad to hear it, thanks. It's not even your fault, it's just no one else here. Because I'm a tiny channel. 15 enemies right here.
Show these maggots how it's done, soldier.
Look at those frames. He's so talented. Look at those frames. My connection to the server is dying. Man, after. Yeah, do you have any tips to stay alive long? In TF2, if you want to stay alive long, be medic and always leave if you ever get hurt for any reason. Like, always leave, always run away if you get hurt for any reason, and be medic. That's how you stay alive long in TF2. If you mean stay alive long in life, I don't fucking know. I don't get lots of exercise. Drink lots of water. If you want to break it down to like each class, it would take a while to explain, because each class has different needs and requirements to keep them alive. TF2, man. So, for example, medic, the best strategy for him is just to always leave whenever you get hurt. So if you get hurt for any reason, you leave and you go find health. For a soldier, I'm a little wishy-washy myself. I don't always do what's best. But I usually just try to go get health whenever low. Now, honestly, for soldier, if you want to stay alive longer, you can just treat it like sniper and just constantly stay at the back and shoot from a distance. And if you ever get hurt, you simply leave to go get health. You can kind of do that for every class, except for spy, of course. For spy, if you want to stay alive for really long, just, I don't know, try not to piss off the engineer. Got him. Just pyro. I only play pyro. Pyro? Oh yeah, also my soldier build is specific. It was provided to me by a long-time player who gave me some really good advice on what soldier build to go with. You can't forget about the loadout, of course. Each loadout can be most useful. How to stay alive longer as pyro. Haha. I don't know, do a lot of reflex. Reflex are very useful. Hang out with medic a lot. It's always an easy one for pyro. You know, usually anyway. Doesn't always work out. Obviously, the main one is heavy medic, but you know, medic pyro isn't the worst combo. I use stock detonator and extinguisher. I think that's not too far out from my build. So here's my soldier build. The original, the Conqueror, or Conjurer. The disciplinary action. An item that is like banned in competitive or something. At least that's what he told me at the time. This is one of my mods, SK. They show up every now and again, but they know everything about TF2. They're like 13th in the world in duels or something. It's something crazy like that. And they've been playing since like 2013 or something. Like, it's crazy how long they've been playing. So, thanks to all their knowledge, I know, you know, I'm better at the game thanks to them. I owe a lot of my, you know, improvement in the game to people like them because they also offer me a lot of advice. I am the Scorch Shot. Man, I wish I had more for you. I use the Power Jack for the funny. I can't remember if it was for the funny or if it was for the fact that I can use it to specifically help rebuild engineer buildings. I can't remember if that's a thing or not, though. I use this load up because I do this specific move. You do the combo. I do the combo. That's why I have the Scorch Shot like this. Doing combos can keep you alive, but it's also just, you know, if you're in combat, you're at risk of dying. Oh, another big one for pyros that help them stay alive, and I just recalled this, is to do a lot of spy checking. Because in TF2, you don't just have to get kills the whole time. That might be everyone's prerogative. Holy shit. But the main purpose of a TF2 player is to be, you know, helpful and to be a team player if they can be. If they can be. Sometimes the team is working against you and you can't really be a team player. But, you know, to do spy checking is still a very useful thing for the pyro to do. And it usually keeps them from dying because you're just spraying your teammates. And if you find a spy, well then you've effectively done something. So that's a big recommendation right there. For pyro. Spies are easy to deal with, and I take care of spies and help my team. Yeah, they can be, but if you want advice on how to stay alive longer as a pyro, you know, spy checking is an effective way of doing that. Why am I alive?
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Another classic, of course, is just checking your back constantly. Or at least every now and again. You may notice that I don't do it a lot, but I try to. There we go. Also, I have a community contract in the right-hand corner, and it says 6,989 out of 17,500, so I imagine that's kills. There it is. And every game, Spy just stupidly unlocks in front of me. Well, that's very lucky and convenient for you. In every game, Spy ruins all my shit. I usually fight against pretty effective spies. I'm usually not dealing with like a F2, or yeah, an F2P spy that, you know, just opened the game. And, you know, they're just cloaking because they don't know what else to do. And it's one of the buttons, so. The watch thing. I believe it. I mean, they do have different names, to be fair. But I do believe it's the cloaking device. Nice. Oh, he's a melee. Why was that my long taunt? But there's a rare chance to get a good spy main, and they tried to trick stab me with ramps. I just air and spam fire. That might get better if I close animes. We'll just see if the problem comes back. Sorry about that, it lags sometimes. Usually when I have too many programs open.
I've got a job for you, soldier. Make me proud, guy. I pulled some strings and secured you one of the big contracts. It'll be a high-end payout to get it done.
We're both here? Wow. You did not have to wait long.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
There are medics on my team that are stupider. Instead of healing the good player, they're using Soldier Pyro to go help the player with the least skills points. Because they keep using heavy. What the fuck was that lightning effect? There. Actually makes a good point. I'd actually forgotten my crouch button for a moment. Yeah, there can be bad medics. Or at least ineffective medics. I'm usually just focused on, you know, healing everyone that's in spawn, and then healing when I'm being called out to. And of course then, because everyone kind of uses heavy for their own gains, which is just the reality of the game at this point, and its decades of, you know, life expectancy that it's had. Everyone just uses heavy. Even heavy just uses heavy. They even heal hoovies over anybody else. Yeah, there can be bad medics. I think we established that. Damn it. T-Man was dying to kill him. I wanted to give him the chance, but then I got backstabbed by a medic. Maybe he's just a medic magnet. Yeah, he is. Because it's really easy to get a lot of, you know, kill assists with him. So of course people use him. But that's been going on for like, you know, 17 years or something. You know, however long the game's been out. not helping. Entire enemy team is out here. Wow.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Is there a difference between the stock rocket launcher and the original? Yeah, a very big difference. The ammo count on the stock rocket launcher is 3 shots. The ammo count, 3 shots per, round. The ammo count on the original is 4 shots. So I like it a lot better. It's also a lot easier to do, or maybe not easier, but it feels more effective to use it for rocket jumping because you have an extra rocket. May not necessarily be better for that. There's obviously literally one just called the rocket jumper, so not necessarily true. By the way, I haven't really done that. I mean, I've done that a couple of times, but you've seen me rocket jump. You can do it on controller. Because people say, no, it's just a reskin. I mean, yes, it is just a reskin. Which rocket launcher? Which one is it a reskin of? There's another one with 4 shots, right? That's why people call it a reskin. Oh, never mind. I'm misinterpreting the gun. I'm sorry, I was misinterpreting the gun. I was misinterpreting the gun because I thought it was, I thought I'd memorized it from before. It is just a reskin, ultimately. I think what I like about the original, since I just got all of that wrong, by the way, is that I think it's a little bit better for me for rocket jumping because of where the gun goes to. The reason I like the original over the stock rocket launcher, even though soldier experts will tell you that the stock rocket launcher is the best gun for rocket jumping, because it basically is. But if you're not very effective at rocket jumping, or you don't do it, like half the time or something, like I do, then you switch to the original. It's the difference between where you're aiming, and I think that's very useful as a person. Alright. There's only 5 minutes. Hopefully that's not going to be a permanent problem. Should the rocket jumping be best for the rocket jumper? Be best for rocket jumping? No. The rocket jumper, well, I mean, maybe to different people, it is, or it comes off that way. But sorry if you're not back yet, but my thing went back to normal. But the reason the rocket jumper is not as effective, I mean, it's in the name, I know, but the reason the rocket jumper isn't as effective is because I believe it's because it has all these rules. Plus 200% max primary ammo on wearer, no self-inflicted battle damage, of course. Right. The reason the rocket jumper is so useless is because other items already do what the rocket jumper does. So it says minus 100% damage penalty. Just put on put on man treads, or gunboats. Because every weapon has different, benefits and downsides deliberately so the game can be interesting. I mean, you can look up a tutorial not tutorial. You can look up a video on why, which rocket launcher is the best one for Soldier in TF2 to get a really good idea of why I would say that the rocket jumper is not the best for this. What launcher is the best for rocket jumping? You can look up a TF2 video for that to get the exact idea, since I'm not what I would consider an expert completely on it. But it is due to the downsides of the rocket jumper that it isn't as useful compared to other launchers. I always die while rocket jumping. I get carried away and dive to fall damage. Well, then don't do that. Just rocket jump like once or twice. I don't have the mansions. We gonna queue now? No, P-Man, I think I'm gonna switch games, if you're in the chat. I don't know if you're in the chat for you. Well, actually, we might queue, because I did lose a lot of time earlier in the stream, the fucking buggy problems, waiting for Steele. Give me a moment. I'm explaining why I like the original. And that's due to its different placement and where you aim from. I think it makes it easier for me, because I have a better understanding of where to shoot from for rocket jumping. Never mind. Well, hang on. I'm considering my options. I might be switching games. I'm considering my options. I think we should play one more game, though, because I don't feel like I spent long enough. What was the other item? Right, the gunboats. What are the... There is no downside to the gunboats. Do you have the gunboats? They can be, just helpful. What's the most spammed rocket launcher? The stock rocket launcher, easily. Because anyone can get it and anyone can use it, so obviously it's the most spammed one. Or do you mean literally, as in from the ammo spam? Because that is technically a different rocket launcher. I bet it'd be the bigger... Yeah, I guess I misinterpreted what you meant. Yeah, I mean, you can easily give it to the airstrike, because I did that a lot for myself. I spammed the shit out of that. I'm not good with the Beggar's Bazooka. Never have been. Gordon. Gordon! I'm going to Dust Bowl, but don't tell anybody. I think we do one long game of Dust Bowl, and then I'll switch games. No, actually spam it. Yeah, I got that. I understand what you mean now. Played 10 times. Done that a lot on stream. Done that for a lot of different streams. I just really wanted to get a little bit of D-Rust going. So I wanted to play normally. Oh, shut up, bitch. This was Class Wars. Class Wars. I always think you're not there. Maybe we will do a 10 times server if I can't fucking find one. Let's see how this map in Egypt is going. Match in Egypt is going. Do you have any TF2 merch? I'm wearing the scout hat right now. And then I have, or besides that, I've also got my older form, the red scout hat. I don't even main scout, that's the most easiest to wear. I should probably get a soldier helmet at some point, but hasn't happened yet. Other TF2 merch that I have. Honestly, off the top of my head, I don't think I have any others. I have a piece of cardboard that says TF2 on it. Does that count? Oh, there's no one here.
I want you to know, soldier, you're doing hero's work out there, son.
Good.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
What a stream snipe, though. I got so lucky the valve doesn't update, or I couldn't play. Yes, that counted. Okay. It's actually funny. I had a cardboard box that I found in my room. I think it came from like Amazon or something, and it just said TF2 on it. And I've just held on to that piece of cardboard for the longest time, because it had been like a year into me streaming TF2, and I was unsure about. Originally, I was uncertain about returning to TF2 after a full year of it. But I ultimately did, because I found that cardboard sign, and I realized, it's like a sign. If he's in a server. We're healing up. I almost forgot where it was. Damn. Pro. I only have 9 gigabytes left on my storage. Oh, that's what you were meaning. You were saying that you're lucky that Valve literally does not update TF2, because if they did, you wouldn't be able to play TF2 anymore. I mean, my storage ain't great either, but it ain't that bad.
Fire! 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 Why is that cart not moving? You will push this cart, or I will push you into a grave.
Yes, we are. I don't want the stream to crash, so. Okay. I should probably explain. The reason the stream keeps freezing like that and crashing is because I have too many programs open. Originally I thought this was going to be okay because I'd done this like literally last week and it was mostly fine. But it's not really working out this time, so I'm going to go ahead and rip the band-aid off early this time, I guess. Early. We're already an hour into the stream. He lifted me. If you're wondering, the guy over here, the soldier that talks at the same time I do, that was my previous form. I'm a Time Lord. Do you know what Doctor Who is? In Doctor Who, Time Lords can regenerate into different beings, aliens and humans and all that. Anyway, that was my previous form over there. and he had to return for the stream because otherwise people who usually return to the stream may not get it. So I deliberately had done it that way. But now that the program is causing too many problems, I have to close the program. But yeah, that's what that is. That's what the soldier is. The soldier with the witch hat. That's what he is. Yet. Anyway. That's what that is. He'll show up. Oh, come on. That should have been it. Oh, I might just have bad internet. We might just have bad internet. I'm sorry to say. Because I shouldn't be having this many fucking problems. What was the wizard called for TF2 Halloween? Marasmus? Yeah, I'm on the enemy too. Okay. Right, I say last week, it was like 2 weeks ago when I last streamed. Sorry. I was uncertain if he was the... There he is. Uncertain if he was the spy. Oh, maybe I got small. Do you have any chance to play Balloons Tower Defense 6, also known as Monkey King? No, but I did play the TF2 mod of Balloons Tower Defense. It actually bugged out my game when I did. It turned my engineer kills, you may have already seen it at times, but my engineer kill streak is like super high, like 39 in a row. Yeah, that came from that mod. They came, for whatever reason, couldn't distinguish the match I was... Yeah, there's a TF2 mod for that. There's a TF2 mod for fucking everything. There's a TF2 mod for COD Zombies. I mean, if they thought of a 10-time server, a 100-time server, a 1,000-time server, that was probably only the beginning of ideas they had for TF2. But yeah, there's a TF2 mod for that. That's why I never run short of maps for thumbnails, because there's infinite maps in TF2. Or infinite map mods. But yeah, the game couldn't distinguish between a mod and, you know, a regular match. So it took all the kills I got in that mod where I was just killing literally non-playable character enemies. And therefore it shouldn't have counted. And so it set my kill streak as engineer to 39. Highest kill streak. The connection appears to have stabilized. For now. TF2 is a game where devs are too lazy to make the game with new content, so they let you do whatever you want. Yep. And, you know, as a result, the game has stayed alive for 15 years. Something I'm sure even Valve didn't expect. But, you know, the game still has microtransactions, so of course Valve has kept it around for as long as it has. Even if the thing you're buying is 15 years old, Valve will still gladly charge you for it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Does he know he's underwater? How's your water combat? Probably better than mine.
Show these maggots how it's
Val
done,
needs to
soldier.
learn math so they can count to 3. Yes, this is the easiest joke you can make about Valve. Get out of here.
You will stand next to that cart, or I will stand you next to that cart.
Does Valve own CSGO? Yes. Did you not know that? They also own the sequel. You might want to, you know, do a general knowledge. You might want to go to the Valve's wiki, find out all the games they own. You know, on Google. Because I have no idea what they do and don't. I mean, you can just go to Valve's wiki and find out what games they do and do not own anymore. You know, what games they still have the license to, what games they failed to hold on to the license to but still created. I'm sure there's a couple of them. Valve's been making games for like 20 years, so there's probably a couple. Or, you know, some 30 years, I think, or another 25th anniversary just came out, right? I'm gonna just say they own Steam as they own all the games on Steam. It's not how that works. Valve owns Steam, yes, but they just allow developers to develop on their platform, which is Steam. Not that they use any similar sources or anything. They all, you know, they all just share Steam in order to sell their licensed games on there. They all just, you know, they all take a part of the license, you know, pricing. So if the game is like $70, you know, and you put it up on Steam. Valve takes some cut of that, and then you sell, and then you take the rest of that cut. You know, depending on who you are. Maybe you don't see much of that cut. Follow me.
Stand next to the cart, damn you!
We own the game, Vale. Vabi. Get him. There we go.
Stand next to the cart, damn you! Thanks, Doc.
What can you do? TF2 will not close. Did not expect it to be that buggy. Gonna have to work on that. Chimod's starting to download. Alright, I will be right back. As you can hear in the background, my dog wants to be let out, so I'm gonna do all that. We are switching games, by the way, so I will be doing that as well. To answer your question, no. I have not played a zombie card. Played Half-Life. We attempted Half-Life 1 on stream. And I have played all of Half-Life 2. What do you think of TF2 Femmerks? You're asking a lot of questions. I think TF2 Femmerks are great. Just like how I think TF2 male mercs are great. Sniper sometimes would have red Gerade, I guess. You know, so would regular snipers if they had, you know, blood cancer. I'm trying to get reacquainted with the controls. It's even. We can't hit each other. Turn the game down a little bit. Damn, they can throw higher. I do not have the arrows for this. I must search the weapon bag. I'm back from my journey. You weren't exactly gone long. What is this game? This is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. It's a top-down game. One of the versions of the game was released for the GameCube. Originally I was streaming on that, but then the game didn't look very good, and it struggled a lot. So I just switched to the PS4 version because it's easier to capture. It's more story to driven RuneScape. Yes. Yeah, I plan to beat this whole game on stream, even if that takes 100,000 years, which it probably will, because I have had, just terrible luck of streaming often enough. If it's not TF2, I won't be here. So adios. Okay, goodbye. Thanks for coming to the stream. We'll see you when we go back to TF2 in like 3 hours. No, please, don't leave. I'll put on TF2. I'll do anything. Don't leave. Whatever you do, just don't leave. Nah, you can leave. It's fine. I already streamed TF2 for an entire year if you want to watch the backlogs. And at least in those streams, the fucking game didn't cut out for the most part. Yeah, that was a today thing, and a problem I haven't had since the last Windows update. Which might have been caused by updating to Windows 11, I don't know. It's tough to say. I guess Balkan's job is to help out small TF2 streamers, and, well, technically I'm barely that. Nice. I have a worn wooden shield, so it is better. Okay, I'm using a two-handed weapon, that's why. Fuck you, game. Oh, I see the problem. Sorry about the headphones, by the way. Originally I was going to use earbuds, and then I noticed the length wasn't long enough, so I had to switch to headphones. This has been what I've been doing for all those Mass Effect streams. I would wear these giant headphones for all those streams. So apologies for that, because they're bulky and they take up space. I know it's not convenient to look at. This strategy ain't really working. I'm sure that picked up on the mic. Sorry about that. Someone's loud-ass car just went by. I felt that. What the fuck is that gremlin Germa sound? You know, it's we're the rats. We're the rats. Well, actually, these are cats, I think. But you know, they prey at night, they stalk at night. They're the rats. What they do. Get back here. Last time I played this game, it was 2023. That's not even how the joke goes. I can break these boxes, probably. Oh no, it's just these. No, I can't break any of them, never mind. These are the unbreakable boxes. These are the breakable ones. No. Any treasure? Any chests? Okay. So making sure the game didn't want me to get out of the map for some reason. Pull the lever. There we go. That's a big guy. no way he was gonna out-hit me. Not with my fucking insane warhammer. Treasure goblin. Treasure goblin germ has been destroyed. That's a lot of enemies. This might take some time. Maybe he'll tell them all to leave. Okay, he did say those words. Guys, let's talk about this. There's a lot of you. Come on. He did not. Is he a full-on boss fight? Why is his name just on the screen? They just don't make any noise, they just run towards me. Why is he walking forward slowly? Okay, bye. Man, he might one-shot me. Where are you going? Fight me. Oh, be careful. I'm a rascally, you know, kind of guy. A roly-poly kind of guy, you know? He can take a lot of hits, wow. You're definitely a different cut compared to the... Oh yeah, there's his health bar. Definitely a different cut compared to the others. He swings really fast.
This looks important.
This looks important. Fucking die. Pick up fine staff. Sell that. Where's the rest of the small guys? There were like 30 of them. Not gonna lie, one of their sound effects is definitely just a monkey, and I wonder if they noticed in development. I think one of the cat sound effects is just that of a monkey. Small rejuvenation. Dagger. Up to 10. I guess we're done here. but I'll be in charge of that. Redirect. Here's Jeremy, by the way. Here's his cameo. I want to go in their hut. I want to see what's in there. Why even have this corner if there's nothing here?
Locked.
Got it. There, cool down on that.
Locked. 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 Locked.
No. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I should save first. In case it just does take me out of here. Where is content? I freed the prisoner. All I gotta do is save. In case the game is like, hey, you missed this one specific item. You need to go back into the dungeon to get it. We can just go back to the save instead. I already gave you content. I just did the locked, thing for like 20 seconds. That is content.
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold's belly.
I only get one option.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help, so I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded
More
by those
content.
yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in.
Move the text a little bit to the, move it a little bit. It is pretty funny that I'm blocking the words.
There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that. I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
Gotcha.
No. But I was hoping that maybe the rats would discourage you from chasing those thieves. I was worried the thieves would kill you. Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
Here, hang on. Nah, I'm still blind. I guess that's better. Only problem now is that my hat's backwards. So it says, lube, or lub.
I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard. I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good. If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you'll need to head deeper into the sewers and find that thief.
Old. Actually. Dragon Ballers. There we are.
All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elfsong Tavern later on. Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying.
See, now I'm not in the
I'll try to
way.
dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Alright. Farewell, Ethon. Ready to swing at you, though. Wouldn't that just block up the minimap? No. The minimap's a separate button. It is distracting, though. Oh, nice. Okay. I imagine if I were to go back in town, it would just be for supplies, so we're still going into this dungeon. Is there a good TF2 dungeon map? I'm gonna put myself back to normal. Maybe I'll do this again whenever there's dialogue, but I honestly don't want to stay like this. The problem with this, though, is that the mic's just sort of floating there. I'm seeing heavy on the vest, and I get ready for Steele on the roof. How did he get up there? Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another random person to talk to in this room. Nope, never. It's just a giant enemy. Alright, all at once now. If we work together, we can kill each other. It's just full of stronger enemies. It's just filled to the brim with stronger guys. And I wonder if I'm ready for this area yet. Maybe I should go back to the town, you know, level up with, I don't know, a spell or something. So many. What is this? Heavy like a beat truck? No, they're a little too tall. I can't hit him. Buff men chasing you down. It's just like that scene from Malcolm in the Middle when Hell was traveling with 10 buff men in order to defeat some guy. I don't really remember what he was doing. See, this is why there's boxes everywhere. It's to help the player escape enemy range. I think. The guy can take a lot of hits. I dropped one. It's a good thing whenever I pause the game, the enemy gets disoriented. Oh no, I died. Yeah, 10 strong units. And that only works if it's 10 women from Has-Been Hotel. It's even called down to level 2. There we go. Oh. Man, I can't undo a point when spent. That's okay though. I still have a point. I don't know if that is. I don't know if that is allowed to say. If what is allowed to be say. he's glowing like that. I don't know what that's about. Accuracy, you poo-poo. No, sir. God damn it, Steele. You're too late. Riding the waves, dude. Who's riding the waves? I want to have +3 hit points. I gave myself targeting. Just have more than one of that. Luring them out, very smart move. Yeah, I've been doing that this entire game. I did that the entirety of the first 2 times I've played the game. It might take a little bit longer, but until I have enough attack points to kill them instantly, it's you know, best strategy for now. Time Lord transformed into someone smarter. I've always been this smart. I just don't always choose to use my intelligence. Also, that's kind of accurate to Doctor Who. The Doctor does get smarter as he gets older, which is kind of true of humanity in some ways. Not always, but you know, as we get older, we get you know, a better understanding of, you know, the world around us. That includes video games. Man, did I get a stronger weapon? No. Oh, short bow though. Now to go back and save again. Because I forgot about this chest. Can I just hold on to like all the items in the game? Or is this like Elder Scrolls where eventually I'll get a carry weight limit or an item limit? Honestly, what I should do is probably leave, sell all of my stuff, and then come back in. Because I do have a ton of stuff. There he is. There we go. Oh yeah, headset. Ignore all that. I guess I could have not worn headphones for this. I forgot I could just plug it into the thing. But that might take away the audio. I probably wouldn't want to risk it. Because I'm going off the Bluetooth audio from the TV in order to hear the game. Because the TV is in a separate room. What the fuck is that? What is that? Shooting poison. Is that the... That must be that poison monster that the guy was trying to warn me about. I think he mentioned something about a poison monster. Alright, let's see how many hits that guy takes. Minecraft slime, early invention. Die, SpongeBob. He does not go down. Slime from skyblock. Okay, he does die. Man, he takes a while to disappear. I need to rotate my saves. No problem. Looks like a monster from Lethal Company. I mean, that'd be quite the addition. Point blank. Honestly, probably could just one-shot those guys, but whatever. Ooh, iron shield.
No room.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you do have an item limit. Or a carry weight limit. I have exactly 666 gold, by the way. I think I'll drop the garbage shield.
Got too much stuff already.
Gonna have to drop a couple of shields, but you know, we'll get it. Evil.
No room.
Alright. Now would be a good time to go sell all my shit. Of course, I don't know if the enemies respawn or not. So I guess we'll find that out. I know that hasn't happened in the previous areas, but that could easily be what happens in this area. Deliberately. Okay. So do all of the enemies just respawn? No. Yeah. In Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, when they're dead, they stay dead. Welcome to town, everybody. Know of any merchants? Why is there an eyeball? By the way, I'm glad I didn't stay up there, besides the dialogue, because if I had stayed on the ceiling of the screen, or, you know, top of the screen, I'd be blocking the health. You wouldn't know how much health I'd have. Oh, I see. It's limiting my camera, I think. Yeah, that's what it is doing. I can't rotate my camera here, I guess. They only want you to see town from one angle, which makes sense. Pardon me. There's a dwarf getting his way around town. Okay. So how you been?
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers, friend. I feel like a right fool for not heeding my own advice and staying clear of that
TF2
place. Here are a few coins as a way of thanks. An old trinket of mine from my younger days. It's not much, but it may be of use to you.
Alarm's going off. Just been going off for 5 months. Which I can't hear because of my giant headphones.
Did you find that thief who was running around in the sewers?
Not yet. I'm still looking. I guess there's a... Oh yeah, that thief guy I was trying to chase down.
Got too much stuff already.
Jesus. I hope that doesn't despawn while I'm here.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Sell him all my crap.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Still way too much.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Yeah, I hear you. Is this shield like 180 pounds?
If quality and price are your
15.
chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
He really wants to convince me on this sale. Gimme.
Thank you for finding Ethon. He told me what happened down in the sewers.
Yeah.
Here's some coins for your trouble. And please, you're welcome to rest here anytime, no charge.
Wow, that is very nice. And all I did was talk to these people.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Yeah.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Amulet of Dexterity. I don't know if I need
Our
that.
shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you
He just
need
keeps
right
talking.
here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If
What the fuck?
quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Southern leather armor. 2200.
We
Why?
have many fine deals. What
Oh,
are
wait.
you looking for?
Your scale mail, that, you know, that's a reasonable price.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Do I have, like... I don't think I have any armor, right? I'm wearing clothes, but I'm not wearing any, like, actual armor.
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Lamp, oil, ropes, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Sorry, this card's bad. They're not bad. It's just the PS4 controller has terrible design. It was designed without the cord being able to plug in really in mind, I don't think. So a lot of PS4 cords go bad, and so do the...
Quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no
I'm
farther.
talking.
You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
I don't want to waste all my money.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
What is my shit at? I don't want to talk to that guy. 2100.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If
1350.
quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Okay. Yeah, now I'm just wearing way better shit.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I'm gonna sell all my clothes.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
It's 120. 1. It's 3. I mean, we'll get more gold.
Oh, friend. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Alright, we're ready. You know, probably. The moment we progress in the sewer, we'll head back. Well, sorry, we'll switch to COD zombies. There we go. Out of my way.
Isn't the place for that.
Now, all I have to do is figure out how to get back to where I was. Yeah, what I'm trying to remember is, did it just spawn me into the middle of town, or what? There we go. It must be this. Nope, it's level 1. Oh, it's level 1 because that's where it came from. And then I went down to level 2. This is still it. There. I guess stamina doesn't have a way to recover. There's not one that I can see. Well, actually, no, there are stamina potions. I've seen them, I just don't have one. Alright, here's my plan. I'm gonna sell all this shit. We're gonna go back to the tavern. I need to figure out how to recover stamina, and I might have to do it above ground first. Or I might need to buy a potion first, that's what I should say. Buy potions first. Now that I know the pathway, this will go much faster.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows, we have everything you need right here.
He sells the same amulet of dexterity.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Okay. Sound went out for a second. There's other people here.
Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
How's Ethon doing? He's been here for like, what, an hour?
He's doing well. He's been talking about you quite a bit. He's impressed with your skill, and he's a hard man to impress.
I can still ask about the fire pit.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
Okay.
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the Elfsong. Please, have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. And what brings you to Baldur's Gate?
Should not have talked to this man. Okay.
This isn't the place for that.
So does no one sell stamina potions? Never do you sell any?
Managed to find me a bottle of Aelith's.
This isn't the place for that.
Exit the town. How do I rest here? That's what I need to figure out.
Welcome back. Something I can get?
This isn't the place for that.
Does anyone know how to sleep in this place? She wasn't facing the door.
This isn't the place for that.
How do I get to the beds? Anybody know? I have to look it up. Because I need stamina if I'm gonna survive level 2.
Me weapons are thirsting for blood.
Is that what I say?
Welcome back. Something I can get for you? That's a stuffed beholder. A small version of the species, I'm told. Not that I've seen many of them. One of my regulars, Ethon, found it in the cellar. They're also called eye tyrants, if that name's any more familiar to you. Beholders are beasts that float above the ground and can cast terrible spells from their eyes. Evil things. I wouldn't want to meet one, and neither would you. Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
Is it like a dialogue tree that I have to unlock? Why won't she offer me the room?
They're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the... No one knows. You might...
Because there's no one else to ask. It's not like if I ask
Welcome
Ethon.
back, friend. And thanks again for that rescue down in the sewers. Did you find that thief who was running around down there? I did. I'm sure there are other things lying around down there. The elves...
I don't think I'm ever going to recover this stamina. We might just have to move on.
This isn't the place for that.
Welcome back. Something I can get for you? No one knows.
Like, I'll even rent a room, I don't care, but like... Is that part of the problem? I'm short a little bit of gold. I really can't tell what the problem is. Alright. Fuck it, I was doing fine. Who cares how much stamina I have? Maybe I'll find another stamina potion down in the sewers. I have to move on. All I could look up from the search was just that Aleph will offer you a room, but for whatever reason she's not offering me a room. And all I can imagine is causing that is that I'm in the middle of a quest. So I must have to complete the quest before I'm allowed to fully get access to the room. Or maybe the game is just buggy, who the fuck knows. Also, like, no one sells health potions. Maybe there's like another place I was meant to go to for the tavern. Should not pick that up. I no longer need wooden shields. I'm more lost in these doorways than this guy is. trying to funnel them. Wasn't really working. Fine, Stan. Thank you, game. Nope. Normal Warhammer. Oh, but hey, look. This is the staff from the thumbnail. It's pretty good. Damn. Die. Jelly mold. Gelatin. Evil gelatin. Am I poisoned now? No. There's more of them. Fucking jump scare sound. Alright, that got me. That legit got me. I'll turn this way then. Yeah, no, there's enemies every corner. Enemies around every corner. I think we'll call it early. Or not really early, but I think we're done with this segment for now. We're gonna move on to COD Zombies. I'm gonna go set everything up, and that'll lead up the rest of this hour. So, we'll be right back. I'm also gonna grab some, like, food, since it's been a moment. I promise not to be gone too long, though. Not too long. I'll also still be wearing the headphones, by the way, because the PS3 does not have a good headphone plug-in. like the PS4 controller does. So I'll still be wearing these things, so sorry about that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I left to eat. I apologize. Ate up a lot of time. Oh, I see the problem. There we go. Sorry. I was like, why isn't the light being fixed? And I got it. Okay. If you're wondering, or you may have noticed, last time we played COD Zombies, which was forever ago, if anyone cares about that, we played it on a version of the game that was low quality. I had to go back to my old adapter because I had broken my other adapter, which was able to turn HDMI resolution. It was able to scale it, so I was able to make it look, nice in 1920 by 1080. Problem now, or the problem was that I broke that. I broke that thing, and what I didn't know at the time, and I should never have risked even attempting what I did, that ended up breaking it. Because had I known at the time that trying to get another resolution scaler was going to be basically impossible, I never would have broken the first one, obviously. I never intended to, but that's just sort of what happened. I was plugging into different cords and stuff. To make the story short, it's just I overcharged it, I overpowered the thing, and it broke. Because I basically fried the circuits. Because I thought, oh, if I just change out the power supply, it might work better, but I shouldn't have done that. I just should not have done that. I should have just left it as is. Should have just been like, maybe it's a little finicky, but, could be worse. So to make up for all of that, I had to get a new one, which is what I have here. This is the, I don't remember its exact name. But this is another much cheaper HDMI to component cable, what's the name? Converter. So it's converting, so the PS3 is converting from its component cables to HDMI. And it's doing a fine job. You might notice, though, from a distance, at least I think so anyway, that it's not perfect. For example, the original Xbox is green. As in, when I plug it into the original Xbox, everything is just green, which is funny because everything on Xbox is green, but still. And then what else? Oh yeah, there might be scan lines on this version of the game. Maybe not on the stream, but I can tell over in OBS that there is definitely scan lines. It is still functional though, so I want to make that important. And I believe it is 1920 by 1080. But yeah. So if anyone had any questions about any of that, that is why. Basically, I still decided to get this and not go back to the old way of using my shitty old HDMI adapter, because the 3-color cable adapter is just not enough for a game like Black Ops 2. Like, struggling to see what the game even looks like was definitely part of the problem. I think my dog is barking. So we're just gonna go in.
That's more than a hole in the ground. That's the rift.
Wow, that looked like a pretty bad.
This location represents a long piece of a puzzle beyond the comprehension of mortal minds. With your help, the heat, ancient is an stroke. You must harness this energy.
Sign your own death.
Not gonna lie, I'm probably rusty.
Only got a few rounds left.
They're on their way.
Told you I'd come back. Popping freak ads never gets old. This'll hold them. For about 10 seconds, anyway.
Someone has a bink. I don't know if anyone was paying attention to the channel last night. We had a very successful short, but when I originally put up the thumbnail, I had Minecraft
Looking to explore a little.
as the additional segment for today. But ultimately I decided we haven't played COD Zombies in forever, and the last like 3 streams have been Minecraft. So it just didn't feel right to make it that way. Oh. He might leave.
Oh, that ruined your day? Ha!
Everyone's just using the thing.
We ought to get the big dude to show these crawlers who's boss. That's enough out of you! Woo! Good news! We just got loaded up!
It's round 3. Why is everyone down?
At least I know what I'm paying for.
Now I'm getting back to business. I would feel safer not carrying this around in my pocket. You never know what might happen. I would feel safer not carrying this around in my pocket. You never know what might happen.
Whoops. Mistakes were made. People just fumbling around in the bank.
Glad to see the bank wasn't robbed while I was gone.
I think this is that rainy day I was saving for.
Insta-kill.
Ugh. There a connection between this chalk and the question marks? No! Ugh.
Yep.
Just give me Double points!
Double what? I couldn't hear too well over all the noise.
Max ammo!
That was... especially the part where I needed help.
On second thoughts, I'd rather have this.
See, this game on 3-color cable is basically unseeable. Even this map is pretty bad.
Would you like some of this? Nice going, big guy. You smashed the shit out of that. Juggernaut. I always thought that was supposed to make you stronger.
I love Misty.
Ain't happened yet.
If I take this booze, at least I know stupid jerk won't get himself all drunk and stupid.
Oh, nice.
Ah, where's that giant dude when you need him? You want the sweet stuff, don't you? Nice going, big guy. You smashed the shit out of that.
Carpenter!
Okay. Maybe I didn't pick up the chalk.
Damn, this makes me a bit jittery. Already lost an arm, fucker! You want me to move on to your legs?
Guessing that wasn't enough to make you bleed out, huh?
That guy's really bad at this game.
What do you want? A medal?
That's enough from you today.
That's around.
This destructive power just may prove...
You won't be picking any more fights or noses.
lemons. I don't even like lemonade.
Insta-kill.
I was already dangerous. Now I'm just dangerously earned. I am eternally
Don't think this changes me.
Carpenter! Max ammo!
There were no winners in this situation.
Guess this ain't done yet.
This ain't good. I really ought to switch weapons.
Make me stronger. That's all I ask.
How would be a good time to switch your weapon?
This is for you. Nice going, big guy. You smashed the shit out of that. Can't the big guy take these runs hostage? You should leave. Do something right?
This should be relatively straightforward, so long as I take note of every step and every turn.
Probably gonna die. Why did he do that? Probably definitely gonna die now. Lucky break.
What exactly did I do?
I probably should have bought ammo.
He's taking off again! Hey, Pussface! You dropped one of your arms!
I don't want to talk about it. Not now. Not ever. There's really no point to holding this when it's...
Oh, nobody here to hold your hand? Too bad.
There's really no point to holding this when it's empty. Here's my money!
This'll help us if we run in that locked door.
The stream's gonna be longer than 4 hours, by the way. Gonna have to be.
Hit him fast, hit him hard.
Your demise was inevitable.
Little too close for my liking. Ah!
I'll take you down one limb at a time if I have to. Okay, okay. I fucked up.
Double points.
I need this right now!
You didn't kill anything with all those grenades.
Insta-kill.
Sometimes you gotta fight dirty.
Ooh, you got bitch slapped, bitch!
Down the way the call is kill.
I'll try anything to help me stay alive. Nobody's gonna miss me, especially not me. Be around. What? Think there wouldn't be consequences?
This is the longest I've ever had 4 players, by the way.
Grabbing, clasping, clutching hand will bother me no more.
Hey, bitches.
such a blast.
Okay, okay.
I think he's seen it.
Ah! Don't touch! In fact, don't even look!
Okay, let me think this through. All right. I have no idea what to do!
Shit, Malton! How'd you let that happen?
Double guts!
Nothing says you're fucked like low end.
Don't think this changes things between us.
Ow! Didn't I kill you already?
Maybe if I keep pulling the trigger.
Max ammo!
Damn, that's some good speed.
I should just cut all these hedges down with a damn chainsaw. It would make life a whole lot easier. Ha! Like to see you tie your shoelaces now! Just what I wanted! A nice big boom! Ooh! Did I do something right?
Double points!
Now's our chance to rack up the cash! This is taking too long! Did you do something to this, stupid jerk? It's like what I had before, but better!
Thank you for the zoom in, video game.
Max ammo!
I would want this scope. This is terrible.
I'm only doing this for the money.
I earned a trophy. I don't know what to say. It has to be the scope. What else could it be? That's insane. I can't believe I earned a trophy.
This don't taste like nothing at all. Mind you, I can't really taste much of anything.
Does bro know how this game works?
I remember that you did right by Rusty.
Hey, Pussface! You dropped one of your arms!
Insta-kill!
Alas, my metamorphosis into killing machines is only temporary. I sympathize with your plight if it wasn't for your incessant grabbing!
No second chances. Not anymore.
Double points!
Where did he even die out?
Can handle myself, believe me.
Bastard just got lucky.
Damn it. Damn it. Well, that sucks. On the bright side, I didn't have 3 guns. Oh. Okay. How does that work? Thank you, video game. I don't remember unlocking that ability, though. What perma perk lets you keep your perks? I couldn't tell you. All I know is that it's probably gone now. Maybe it's a quick revive perma perk, I don't know.
Well, I guess I got myself in trouble.
Your death come more swiftly than ever!
go. Whenever I rolled, it's going.
Guess this ain't done yet.
Guessing that wasn't enough to make you bleed out, huh?
The problem of what to do with his upper torso.
Should have been dead already. You had no right crawling around like that. Even if it has to be one limit of time. You won't be picking any more fights. Lord knows.
That may be my favorite thing in this whole dumb world.
It was me or you, pal. Easy question if you ask me.
Max ammo!
Missed you, Sheriff?
Double
My
points!
only regret is that I did not discover this weapon during the earlier attempt.
Still got one arm left. How many do you need, right?
Max ammo!
Feel a whole lot fucking better when you've been heated up a little, pal.
You won't be picking any more fights. Lord noses.
Wow! Did you see what I did? I did.
Damn it, your freedom is undeniable.
How in the hell you managed to pull that one off, Marl?
Hey, Pussface! You dropped one of your arms. Oh, nobody here to hold your hand? Too bad. You'd better take real good care of this. Cut your day short! Does this chalk do something
Never took it.
special? Am I missing something?
Wait. Nice. Got my perk back.
sustained fire! Ain't much that can beat this!
Double points!
I can see you tie your shoelaces now! Already lost an arm, fucker! You want me to move on to your legs? Hey, Pussy! You dropped one of your arms!
Especially the part where I needed help.
Shut up. We're done talking.
See what happens when you get too close?
I had hoped this would actually be elaborate.
Well, I guess I got myself prepared.
Now would be a good time to use my other gun.
Okay, the game's being obnoxious.
Maybe I ought to try my other gun.
Any chance you could upgrade it to a shut-your-face gun? Stoolfinger's really getting on my nerves.
Howdy.
No joy here. I can probably switch weapons.
He died. He fell down the hole. That's hilarious. I'm going back home.
Weapons locked and loaded.
So.
This had better be worth it when it's all finished.
Much better.
Oh, nobody here to hold your hand? Too bad.
They're all gonna die out there.
Insta-kill.
Game could hand me 15 insta kills, I probably wouldn't make it to them.
Anyone else wanna
They're all
try?
probably gonna leave. How'd they all go down? That's impressive. Like, even by the time I made it out there, I'd be dead.
You were in my bubble.
Just wait for it, they'll all leave.
Like to see you fire 2 weeks from now. Ugh. Think what's coming to ya.
I'm gonna die.
Didn't I warn you?
Max ammo.
Make them count. You never know when we'll get another one. Oh! You was asking for it. You won't be picking any more fights. Lord knows it. You must have been looking for trouble. You sure found it. You won't be picking any more fights. Lord noses. You'd better take real good care of this. I'm trusting that this will be safe here. Is that foolish? Ugh. Oh, guess I'm off on another treasure hunt. Bite me again, I dare you!
I mean, I barely had the guns to
You don't know,
handle.
do ya?
There's candy. We need to find the key. Fine. Alright, if I don't find the key, I'm just gonna move on. And if we die, we die. I put away a lot of money, so. I think I'm even looking in the right spot. In that doorway. The bank has a key spot, right?
It's a key for something.
We got lucky. It was at the church. I probably could have rolled the box like 6 times to get the paralyzer. That probably would have been a better idea.
Oh, he's scared. Why don't you go annoy someone else? Like mule bicker.
I don't know, I could do everything, or I could just not do everything, and I don't know what to go with.
You are seriously getting on my nerves! You're persistent, I'll give you that!
Everyone attempt to run the box, if you want. I mean, I can get to round 20 on my own. I don't need someone to do that for me. I should have built something. That would probably have been a good idea.
He's weak! Quick! Kill him!
Marley, don't get scared! Just close your eyes if you have to.
Double points.
Hey, Stewardship! Yeah, see level 2. Next.
I need about 6 of these to get through the round.
Yeah, you guys form a gang or something? Someone got him up!
They always love to cut you off at the stairs.
Ha! I can see you tie your shoelaces now! Already lost an arm, fucker! You want me to move on to your legs? Oh, nobody here to hold your hand? Too bad! Oh, you nibbled the wrong piece, Buster!
Insta-kill.
Pick the wrong girl to pick on!
No one's gonna miss you.
Hey! How come you want me so bad?
Good trap.
You won't be picking any more fights or noses. Already lost an arm, fucker! You want me to move on to your legs? Jeez, don't!
He's gonna be whining the whole fucking time.
Hey, Pussface! You dropped one of your arms!
Guess Sheriff didn't know what to do about, the big guy moaning. Yeah, that was wrong.
This had better be worth it when it's all finished.
Creating these devices chosen to use their powers for...
Hey, Misty! Come over here!
Nice going, big guy. You set the shit out of that. Back it up there, mister.
Bullet's almost gone. What else can go wrong?
Arthur! Sure, we'll take all the help we can get. You'd better take real good care of this. I'm trusting that this will be safe here. Is that foolish? Ah, where's that giant dude when you need him?
I am eternally grateful. The next few seconds, hey?
Ha! They always have that I know I'm fucked look on their face when you hit him with this.
Well, that's a shame. Oh well, let's put all that money away. Still though, we did pretty well. God, this is loud. was so loud. As always, I'm the best player who ever played Buried. You know, early rounds anyway. Alright. Back to TF2. Let's see if Balkan shows up. Excuse me. We'll take a very tiny BRB while I set everything up for TF2. Alright. Be back in a moment. As long as someone's playing. The controller file will work. I need to set like some sort of reminder somehow. Yeah, the controller's probably not gonna work. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Well, can only do so much about that. Did not mean to blacklist that server. Just that weird thing that comes up when you leave a server in 4 seconds. Ugh. I can just remind myself whenever I'm done with another game that took this controller away to then put the controller back, we'd be fine right now. harvest. I know we didn't get to a super high round in that match of harvest, or I'm sorry, varied. Too much TF2. But the main purpose of playing was just to, I feel like I'm on the wrong character. Hang on.
Building the sentry.
It was just to derust on buried. You pay attention. Okay, so yeah, we're still an engineer. Okay. We needed to derust in COD Zombies because it's been like a month or two since I played it, so I was happy to derust. Even if we didn't get to a super high round, I was happy to derust.
Building the sentry.
Guess so. I'm on an Engie.
Sentry going up. Teleporter down.
I'm on an Engie.
Building the sentry. Dispenser going up. Dispenser down. Building the sentry. Dispenser going up. Sentry going up. Dispenser down. Sentry down. Building the sentry. Teleporter going up. Teleporter going up. Sentry going up.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just kind of doing this. I won. I won the server.
Out of my way! Out of my way! I'm moving this. Go on, get! Backing up!
I think that Balkan guy lied. He hasn't shown up yet, and we're back to TF2.
These here points ours now.
Huh, you can see the ammo behind me. Can't see my middle though. I'm hoping to win.
Medic! Gah! Medic! 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 Gah! Medic! Medic! Hey boys, it's a spy!
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
We're gonna win.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory.
Yeehaw. Alright, well. That was a big harvest. Any room for one more? So, good news is the stream didn't turn out to be 5 actual hours. But I could have easily made it 5 hours if I had just dedicated myself fully to Buried.
Dispenser going up. Teleport going up.
5, 4,
Moving out.
3, 2, 1. The point is now available for capture. Our control point is being captured.
I'm moving this.
The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Damn. Fools.
We have secured it. Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being captured.
I'm moving this. Heavy road coming through. Dispenser down. Erected a dispenser.
He beat my ultimate strategy.
We have lost the control point.
fucking 1 frame. Probably less than a frame.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. Victory.
Yeah, I forgot to build an entrance.
Teleporter going up.
Yeah, that was a full match. It's plenty late as it is. That has been the stream. We're done. Obviously, I'm gonna apologize for all of the early on hiccups we had that did not affect this part of the stream. Like, even closing the animes program wasn't enough sometimes to fix the problem. I should not have been having as bad connection issues as I was, but I still did, and for that I am sorry. What else? Baldur's Gate Darklands was a little slow. But not too bad. I'm also going to apologize for the BRBs. There were quite a few of them today. I think that's about it. Obviously, I'm sorry about all of that. I wanted a better stream. And I think it was a pretty good stream only after we finished that hour of TF2, which was barely an hour and barely connective. So for all of that, I apologize. I'll be sure to include that in the timeline. But yeah, that has been the stream. Thank you to everyone who visited the stream. We had people waiting for the stream for a really long time, and I apologize for how long it took me to get out. Right, I'm also going to apologize for the hour we started the stream, because that was really bad. I originally wanted to start at like 10 a.m., and I moved it all the way to 3 p.m. because I was too busy fixing everything to get the stream to run today. And originally I thought, oh, maybe it'll be okay, because the problem I ran into initially that caused all this was that my laptop had been forced updated by Windows to be Windows 11. And I ran into so many fucking problems because of that. I had to reset so much shit. It took me a full day just to set up, you know, pre-stream stuff, like the thumbnail and everything. Like, that took way too fucking long. So all that sucks. Hopefully, things will be better next stream. You know, I won't be spending 5 hours setting up the stream to stream for 5 hours. Like, that just sucks. So yeah. Apologies for that. Apologies for starting ultra late. Apologies for failing to have a good TF2 beginning segment. Because I basically didn't. And apologies for the long BRB that we had when I left to go eat. I was really hungry for some reason, and I don't know why. But yeah. That'll do for today. Next time... I'll make sure I didn't do anything else. I apologized. Thank you to everyone who visited the stream. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. Thank you to everyone who played with us today. That all happened. Thank you to everyone who played with us, whether it was in COD Zombies or otherwise, if you somehow found this channel. Which I doubt anyone did. But yeah. We're done. Sorry that I had problems today. I'm sure it's not the worst thing in the world, but man, it just sucks, you know? Like, you think things might be okay because we ran into so many issues today. But no. The stream has to suck too. You know, the beginning part anyway. So, yeah. All I can do is apologize, move on, hope the next stream is better. Alright. Well, so long for now. Next week... I know, right? Next week, yeah, question mark. I know things have been really bad, streaming-wise. You know, I've only gotten like a stream out a month at this point, or at this rate. Or at least a stream out every 3 weeks. And a stream out every 3 weeks is really fucking bad. It's really, really bad. And I don't want it to be that way. I wanted to stream weekly, not never. So I'm gonna apologize for all of that. The fact that we haven't streamed in 3 weeks is really bad, and I apologize. It's just been rough, is the best way I can put it. Had, some small medical issues at the beginning of January. I feel like I'm having some small medical issues this week, but nothing that I couldn't, handle through a stream. It's better. It's better now, but it was a rough January. It's been a better February so far, and I'm hoping it stays that way. We even streamed in February, which I don't know if that was going to happen. Originally, I did plan to stream on the first day of February, but that also did not happen. I'm sorry about that. And yeah. So thank you to everyone who visited the stream. Apologies for all the problems we had today. Sorry I haven't streamed in weeks. I am hoping, if I can get my shit together, that we can come back again Tuesday early, because this shouldn't be a problem anymore. I shouldn't, be struggling to just, stream. But yeah. So I'm hoping for like a nice 11 a.m. stream on Tuesday, EST. We're gonna play TF2, Voices of the Void, and Lethal Company. That'll be what we stream next week. On Tuesday. Obviously, Thursdays are always Minecraft. I know this week was fucked, but, not streaming for 3 weeks, I didn't want that to be a full month without streaming, so I streamed on this Saturday anyway. I know that was, off the cuff, maybe not the best idea, but I made I made the call. And yeah. That'll be it from me. I will see you, hopefully, Tuesday. And if you don't see me Tuesday, you will see me Thursday. If it's Thursday, it's going to be Minecraft. But if you see me Tuesday, it will be TF2, Voices of the Void, and Lethal Company. I'm hoping to actually get somewhere in Voices of the Void this time. And not what happened the last time, where I just didn't get anywhere. Okay. And this will be how this works. Obviously, in the next, hopefully this is how this works. What I'm also hoping for is that next stream goes smoothly for the first hour. I'm hoping for that as well. I'll look at my internet, see if there's a big problem there or something, because it just shouldn't have been that bad for the first hour. We were so fine in this last hour. Like, what happened? It just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that is the hope for Tuesday. I'm hoping to get somewhere in the game. I'm hoping to stream weekly, not every 2 weeks. At best. I don't want it to be that way. I'm not a retired streamer like Chairman. I need to stream more regularly. But yeah. I just felt so bad. Recently there was a video by the YouTuber Ludwig, who said, or he made a video, who made a video discussing ways to grow as a streamer and, what is the best stream platform and all that stuff. And we will get to all of that eventually. Obviously right now today we did not stream to Twitch, but I do plan to do that at some point in the future this year. And we'll see about making it a regular thing. It will really depend on, my process, basically, is the best way to put it. I will absolutely be looking into it and seeing how it goes. But that will still, be some time to come. I'll be, to get an official beginning of that. But yeah. So apologies. Thank yous. I'm scatterbrained right now because we're at the end of the stream and I'm all tired and shit. What I'm trying to get out with the Ludwig video was that, he had talked about, what you can do as a creator to, make content, make content that you want to make was one of the big things, at least. And I decided that the thing I enjoy doing is streaming TF2, because this is, although full of problems, a good game. And that's why I like returning to it so much. And yes, I did find success early on with this game, and, it might be the biggest reason that I still have success now, but I don't care if it's, gaining no success for me. The reason I stick with this game is because it's a good fucking game. Yeah. So this is what I want to stream, and I want to do it like this, right? Stream for like an hour or two of TF2, and then I stream an hour or two of another game, and then I stream for an hour or two of a shared co-op experience game, one of the three: Minecraft, COD Zombies, Lethal Company. And that's the plan, and it should be that way from now on. One of the other things I was wanting to get at with that Ludwig video is that one of the biggest things he said during the stream and during the video he made was that when he asked all 100 streamers, for advice and information and stuff and all that, before that he showed a quick panel of streamers, or not streamers, of what's the biggest thing first to do as a streamer. And that's to stream. And I wasn't streaming, and I just felt like an asshole, because I was like, I'm watching this video. I've already been streaming for like 2 years, and I'm not streaming? Like, because so much time had passed between this stream and the last one, and it legit felt like I was, I was retired as Jerma. Like, I'm just not going to stream anymore? Is that who I am? And it's not who I want to be. I want to be a more regular streamer than once every 3 weeks. And that's what I want. Obviously, I've got a busy life in the background. If that isn't evidence enough for why I'm gone so long and so often, and why I stream so little, technically speaking, compared to 2022 anyway, where I was streaming 4 times a week. But that is why. Okay. So, I'm now doing the thing that I should have been doing when I was watching that video, which is to stream. I should have just streamed to the moment he said, go stream. Because, you don't do this for so long, and you forget, or stuff breaks down. My fucking backup laptop broke. So now if my fucking stream cuts off, I ain't got nothing. It's just fucked. And luckily that didn't happen today, but I don't know what the future holds. The future might be fucked too. But if I keep things under batch and under hatch and key, maybe things will be okay. I don't think that's the expression at all, but yeah. So yeah, today was just bad, and I should have streamed weeks ago, but I just didn't, and I just felt terrible for not doing it. I've been all over the place as of late, and it doesn't help me to not stream. It helps me to stream, because when I stream and I'm done streaming, I'm not just done for the day. I go and do other stuff. And it helps me stay focused. And, it drives me to do more things, not just do nothing, which can be very appealing at times. It's not that I'm a lazy person, it's just sometimes doing nothing is all I want to do sometimes, and it really doesn't help me when I'm like that. It's getting really loud outside my room. I think I'm gonna go. So thank you. I do want to wait like exactly 3 more minutes though, so I can hit 5 hours. And don't worry, next stream will probably be a normal 4 hours, 15 minutes, the usual. 4 hours, 30 minutes maybe. But yeah, I just wanted to state all of that because, I look up to Ludwig as a creator and a streamer, because, he's had all the success and he keeps going anyway, because he wants to do more and more cooler shit. And, I look at him and he's doing all this successful stuff, and I just think, not necessarily that it'll work out for me, because the shit's a lottery, obviously, but to do cool shit, now that I like. And to me, cool shit is streaming TF2, streaming RPGs, whether they be GameCube or otherwise, and then streaming, you know, co-op multiplayer experiences with, you know, fellow fans of said series of, you know, COD Zombies, Minecraft, Lethal Company, and all that stuff. And obviously, both RPGs and fan-requested games, or chat-requested games, stuff like that. So yeah. I don't know how many parts of Voice of the Void will do, by the way. I will look into it. Maybe we'll get, you know, several parts out. Maybe I'll call it after 4 parts. You know, so I'll ask the person who requested how many parts they're looking forward to. I at least want to get somewhere in Voice of the Void, so if I can do that in any amount of streams, I'll be happy. Yeah. It's looking like it's time to go. So thank you to everyone who came to the stream today. Apologies for all the mistakes and errors we ran into. Sorry we didn't stream for weeks on end. But I'm back. February has been a bit more kind to me, and I plan to keep it that way. You know, hopefully. There. Down to the second. Music's building up for it. It's really loud outside my room. Yeah. Bye. See you Tuesday for TF2. You know, hopefully for TF2. Voice of the Void. Lethal Company. Early.